going on? What is actually going on? Oh, we kicked some pirates' asses, I think, is what happened here, right? That was the thing that just happened? Privateers? His brother Willem has been killed by privateers. No, poor Willem. We are on Noveria, I think. We're on Zaween, which is not Noveria. Should it be Noveria? Alright. I no longer have any idea where we are or what we're doing, but presumably it's something relevant. Maybe we're in a system that is adjacent to Noveria? This is actually believable. We might have decided to do all of the things that are in the Noveria area before we go to Noveria. That sounds real. Alright, yeah, let's pretend that's what's going on. So we're hanging out near Noveria and doing things that are probably relevant, like beating up on pirates. That seems like it worked out pretty well for us. What are the odds of this being something relevant? Maybe if I shoot it? Oh, I bet it was a turret. I think it's not a turret anymore. I think it used to be a turret and is no longer, which is fantastic news. I love it when things are broken beyond recognition. I guess we just pick up the rest of the garbage here and move on with our lives? That seems reasonable. There is other garbage. Where am I? I need to go this direction, which is some combination of south, north, east, or west, and I can never remember how compasses work. I think this is southeast. East and west are the hard ones. North and south I have figured out, but for some reason I always get east and west confused. There it is. Found a question mark. The way I usually try to remember it is east has the prongs of the E pointing away from the compass, which, like, is accurate and is maybe helpful, but it always takes me a second to kind of figure out how that actually works. All right, let's recover some debris. It's an insignia. Part of it is marked with the Chati Outpost insignia. I wonder what that means. Is that a Turian insignia? Probably. I guess Chati Outpost was a Turian something? A Turian something. I'll believe it. Alright. Next is debris. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Hey, Inkling. How do you tell the difference between east and west? I ask because I sometimes am able to, and sometimes am not. There's still stuff here? What is this X? Ah. Well, I guess that explains that, doesn't it? Whoa. Gun on fire. Whee! Is it dead? It's not dead. Why can't it be dead? IRL? Yes, yes. In real life. Like, this is not a joke. This is a legitimate question because it's something I am bad at. Trying to figure out how other people do it because my method is not super good. What the hell? It's chasing me. Is it allowed to do that? Wow. Yo, it mad? Will you just die, you piece of garbage? In other places you wouldn't know or care. Okay, fair enough. northeast, southwest in clockwise order. That could help. That might be a way to do it. The way that I always remembered it is the prongs of the E in east face away from the center of the compass. However, that always takes me a couple of seconds to actually, like, place and figure out.
Heading out.
Yeah, Deltarune is looking good, right? People. I'm very excited about Deltarune Chapter 2. Absolutely. Ah, Frogger. Proton rounds, fusion explosives, and rail extensions. Yo! Thank you for the 49 months of continued support, Mershana. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Thanks for hanging out. Glad to have you still with us. So close to a milestone. Every month is a milestone. I think that does it for this place. I think that's all the things we're going to find. I think this place had a map. Like the abandoned cap had a mining map or something. Believe that to be true. Alright, now to figure out where the heck we are. Now that I'm going back to the Normandy. I think we're near Noveria. Stranus. Yes. All right. We've got to figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Great. So now we go into this system cluster. Oh, it's a Horsehead. I guess that's why it's a Horsehead Nebula. Cool. All right. Yeah. We're very close to doing plot. Just look at all that plot ready to happen. Ready and waiting. The Godfather lives there? Oh no! We found Matriarch's writings. That's cool. Good survey. Veles has a thin atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Ah, yes. The usual. A thin atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Most other materials have frozen and fallen as snow. Its surface is composed of potassium with deposits of magnesium. While investigating the primitive anaerobic life of Veles, binary helix survey teams discovered a cunningly hidden anchorage of the ancient Krogan warlord Moreau. Many records, I was about to say records, I don't know why. My second or third plot planet. I believe it's my first, Mershana. This is Noveria. We haven't gone to Pharos yet. Oh, I guess the Liara one counted as a plot planet. I guess that makes it my second. Many records, which is how that word is actually pronounced, and artifacts of the Krogan rebellions were recovered and sold at auction. The empty base is now abandoned. Cool. Only 14,900 bits until you get a new badge. Alright, well, keep at it. I have no idea how to respond to that. That seems like a lot of bits. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits. Marana, we're now reading things. This is now reading. Marana is an icy planetoid smaller than Earth's moon. Many planetary geologists suspect it was once an Oort cloud ice dwarf. That is remarkably difficult to say. Oort cloud ice dwarf. Great. Badge better look amazing. I think I can do custom bit badges. I haven't, but I suppose I could. That would take some work. Oort cloud ice dwarf, which migrated inwards after an encounter with some other body. While the crust is frozen water ice, deeper layers are mostly silicates, with pockets of magnesium and aluminum. Marana is tidally locked to Pax. The same side always faces the sun. Cool. Survey? No survey. Svarog is a small but typical hydrogen and helium gas giant with a thin atmosphere of xenon and krypton, whose orbit lies quite close to the star. It is unusual for a star with a close orbiting gas giant to have a habitable world. Svarog is Pax's only gas giant, but its temperature, powerful winds, and high orbital velocity make it a poor candidate for helium-3 mining. While Noveria enjoys plentiful deuterium for its fusion plants, it imports all of its helium-3 from out-system. Alright, well, here we go. It's time for real plot. Are you ready? It's only been 15 hours. Ish. Noveria is a small, frozen terrestrial world barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation. That's a very specific company. Who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. We're playing the whole trilogy at once? No, that would take years. We're playing 1, and then at some point we'll play 2 also, probably. It seems likely. I'm having fun with this. I don't see any reason not to play 2 at some point. But there's a lot of other things to do, including more Shadowrun, which I'm putting off for other games. Like, there's just so many games to play. Whole trilogy at once, I'd die. I would die, Inkling.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Joker eye
We got a
rolls.
council specter aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Sure.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
That was an extremely appropriate eye roll, for the record. Good job, Joker. Is there anything I need to do here, or we just leaving? I think we're just leaving. I think we've done all the things we need to do here. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's exit Normandy. The usual crew, Tali and Garrus, I think. Unless I think I have a reason to bring somebody else with me. I think Tali and Garrus, or Tali and Rex, are both equally fine. I'm trying to remember who I took with me last time, and I don't remember. Might have been Garrus, which means that this is Rex's turn. I guess it can be Garrus. Alright, Marshana, you've convinced me.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright, really quick, let's take stock of the squad. Nobody has points they need to spend. That's good. Does everybody have appropriate equipment? Are there even better things that people could be wielding? Probably not. Garrus is worth bits to you. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. We got heatsink capacity on the stiletto. Still not very good. We have new things, though. Shredder rounds 5. That's what I've got equipped at the moment. That's pretty good. Extra damage versus organics. Proton rounds 5. Yo, these are dope. Less damage, but extra shield bypass. Cryo rounds have their own shield bypass. Ah, we've got Proton 4s. Hammerhead. Ooh, Hammerhead too. Look at this garbage. Look at all this terrible stuff that doesn't really need to be here. We've got tungsten. We got a lot of tungsten rounds. That's a lot of... Why is there so many tungsten rounds? What else did we get? That's a rail extension. Did we get a grenade upgrade? I feel like we got a grenade upgrade. Grenades. Fusion. We got Fusion 5. Dope. 40% toxic damage. Okay. Well, no need for Fusion 3. Max accuracy. Alright, well, cool. We got stuff. Yeah, I do have the scanner equipped. That is not an issue. I think Tali, as ever, has the best available combat scanner. Yep. She's already got it. Alright, good enough. Alright, assumedly somebody's going to be waiting out here to talk to us, right? What's up, buddy? What are you? Can I talk to you? Mr. Drone?
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
You didn't mention that. Well, bummer. Bummer for you. I bet Rex would have some issues with the temperature as well. Look at all these people. Who are you? Kyra Sterling and Maeko Matsuo.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maeko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I don't think we have a lot of respect for the law, all things considered.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria.
Pointed look at the
Sterling,
person
secure their
wielding
weapons.
firearms.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Let's not start a fight.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
Me too.
Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Me too.
Behave yourself.
Alright, well, that worked out mostly well. We pulled guns on each other, and then didn't shoot. Which is amazing. Not shooting is my favorite.
Get out of here.
Oh, she does not like me.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Alright, well, I'm down to get answers. I would love it if people had answers for me. Who's got the answers? Show me answers, please. Customs. Okay, well, I guess we'll go to customs. That seems fine. No problem. Anything clickable here? So far, no. A lot of people just standing around, though. Gianna Parasini. Why does the person who appends a random san to their... Why does the person using Japanese honorifics in English not have a Japanese accent? Alright, Gianna, let's talk.
Protectors, don't mind the alarms.
I don't mind, as long as you don't mind.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
All good, thanks for
I
the help.
appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her
Yep,
job.
no hard feelings.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Yeah.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Ah, well, I regret to inform you I respect nothing, especially the privacy of client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Whew. Oh, I see. The guns have been put away, but we are still threatening each other. Okay.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Do I need to bring Liara with me?
Zaren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
Clearance
His
to
office is
leave
on
the
main
port?
level, left at the top of the elevator.
I don't need clearance to do nothing. The law answers to me.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. T'Soni along.
I was gonna
She knows the
say,
road better than any
maybe
of
it's
us.
time to bring Liara with us. Okay, all right. If we're gonna be dealing with the matriarch, then let's get Liara in this party. Sorry, Garrus. You were useful for a while, but now it's time for Team No Guns to take the field. Team Sexy Ladies. All right, that also flies.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding...
All right, and goodbye. The commanding officer is not on board.
Exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
All right, things have changed slightly. Journal? Oh. Matriarch Benezia. Saren's aide is at peak 15. Administrator Analeus. Okay. But now we have Liara. So Liara we have to spend points on. What do you cast, Liara? I think you cast Lift and Singularity. Please continue casting spells, thank you. Cool. Equipment? What does Liara have? Liara has a random assault rifle. That seems fine. Yeah, you can continue using the polonium rounds. That seems also fine. What is this? Improved sighting. Sure, accuracy. Love it. Don't have a better Omni tool for you, do we? No, we just have the same Omni tool. You have an Omni tool? Why do you have an Omni tool? Fascinating. I guess it's for medical stuff. We do potentially have amps that you might like. Who is first aid in this team? That's a good question. I don't know who has points in first aid. I don't know if anybody has points in first aid. We mostly have biotics around. I think I'm not sure if I was starting to put points in first aid with Tali. But Liara has at least 1 point in first aid. So we can use the ability, which is, I'm gonna say, what matters. But that duration bonus feels like a big deal. Maybe I should be using the Prodigy with Jane. Give the power bonus to Liara. I do like that cooldown bonus. Have some power bonus, Liara. Enjoy. Camera angles. What are camera angles? Alright, let's go see if we can find an administrator. And or an office.
Welcome to Port
Oh
Henshaw,
boy,
the
elevators.
galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development.
Port
For your
Hanshan?
own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
Not hardly.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Apparently this port is run by people who love Mahjong.
The managers warned us about you.
As well they should have. I'm dangerous. Grr. Ah, merchants. I love it.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here.
That's not surprising. Also, give me
This
names.
one has a burden that you could ease.
Oh, really?
If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
I don't think I want to engage in smuggling.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. But I will ask you questions.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
But it's illegal anyway?
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Okay, well, I have blue text, so we're gonna do blue text things.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable.
I'd be stupid. The hell is...
The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Alright, well, I'm here to
Maybe
shop.
later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Alright, non-human armors sounds great. Show me non-human armors. I don't think any of these non-human armors are armors I care about. Well, thanks anyway.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Not yet.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Upgrades? Let's look at upgrades. I guess we should also look at standard items. Armor upgrades. Medical interface 6. Compare? I cannot compare. 6? 6? Yo, 6 is a big number. This one I don't care about. This one I care about. I might just buy this. I guess we should see what else is around.
Has the other reconsidered this one's...
Maybe later.
Of course. This one...
Avenger 7. What an assault rifle. It is worse than the Thunder. I'm not seeing any Thunders. I am seeing a license, though. Oh, look at all these upgrades. Sweet. Yes, accept. Unique item license, yes. Medigel upgrade, yes. Absolutely, I will buy all of these unique items, thank you. What about armor? For me. Armor for me. My armor. Can I even wear medium? I can't. I can only wear light. This is garbage. Just complete... no, not very good. Edge. Shotgun. I don't know who would wield a shotgun. I'm not going to worry about it. Reaper 6. I don't know if that's better or worse than what Garrus is already holding, so I'm not going to worry about it. And this assault rifle, which is just worse in every way. The Avenger 7, worse in every way than a Thunder 4. Like, why are we even here? Why are you offering me this garbage? Get out of here. I am curious as to the armor upgrade, though. I am currently using Medi 4. I guess a Medi 6 would be better. It doesn't bring the Thunder. No, it brings the Avenger. But that's... it's complete and utter garbage, is what it is. It's the worst. Alright, I guess we'll get the Medi upgrade.
Has the other reconsidered?
I sure
this
have
one's-
not.
Maybe later. Right now.
Of course. This one apologizes.
Oh, it's not a
for-
standard thing. Crap. Not this one. Sorry, I gotta
Has
go
the
through this
other
thing again.
reconsidered this-
Maybe later.
Of course.
Upgrade.
This one
Medical interface 6. Thank you. Equipment. Armor. Medical interface 6. Yes.
Has the
I
other
sure have
Just
not.
browsing right now.
This one humbly begs the other to consider its request.
I don't know what I just clicked on something. I don't know what I clicked on.
Has the other reconsidered this one's...
Maybe later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconvenience.
Doesn't matter what I'm looking at. I'm here to sell. Please take stuff I don't want off of my hands. Sort by type. Yes, thank you. Pretty sure I don't need any of these. Firestorm 4, huh? How does the Hurricane match up? Terrible. How does the Katana match up? Better! Ooh, I should equip the Katana instead of this Firestorm. How does the Storm match up? Terrible. Avenger is garbage. Why would I want any assault rifle that's not a Thunder, I ask you? Tsunami 5. Oh, slightly better accuracy than my Thunder. Actually, the Tsunami's not that bad. The heatsink capacity is garbage, which kind of sucks for an assault rifle. Pretty sure nobody's going to want an Avenger 1, so I'll sell that. Solaris Amp can go. The bare bones, like, initial thing that nobody ever actually wants can go. It's like all of these Medi interfaces, I really don't need that many of them. What does this do? Motorized joints, 15 smash damage. Compared to exoskeleton? Yeah, get out of here. Ammo upgrades. Man, selling things is so hard. Heatsink 1. We have better heatsinks, right? I guess we don't have better heatsinks. Got an extra rail extension that we probably don't need. Improved sighting. Ah, there's the combat sensors that we don't need either. In fact, I think we'll only ever need the one, since Tali is always going to be in our party. Because everybody loves Tali. Is this good? I think this is... I'm sure at some point I'll need to go through this and do this thing again. But for now, this is probably fine. What is stability? I have no idea. Apparently it improves accuracy in some way. Alright, good enough. Deal with anything additional later. What is this? Destination. Is that because I set a destination? I don't think I set a destination. Garage? Oh. What? Excuse me? Oh, I guess if I'm going to leave this place, it's through the garage. That vehicle is not my thing. It's somebody else's thing. Analeus. Alright. Why does... What am I clicking on that's taking me to the journal instead of to the map? I'm clicking on something here and it's taking me to the journal, and I don't know why. Okay, this is open journal. That's fair. But I wasn't clicking there, was I? I guess I don't know where I was clicking. Vehicle is also open journal. Elevator is open journal? Why are elevators open journal? Alright, I guess that answers that question. Done! I'm done! I'm done. Alright, let's go.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Alright, well then, don't, I guess. I guess we should go talk to Annaleus, who's over here somewhere. A lot of interchangeable Turians on guard here. Why all the Turians gotta look the same, huh? Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the racist. Speciesist. Nobody wants to talk to me. Disappointing. This is an elevator. Where does this go? To hotel. They got hotels here? They definitely got elevators. Excuse me? What a jam! Yo, the hotel lobby is great. What does Liara have to say for herself?
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Yeah, I pretty much had that figured out.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Do you? And why should I trust you?
Human at the hotel bar. He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you even know who I am? Are you just like randomly accosting people that walk by and trying to get them to talk to people for you?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone.
Dullstone?
That makes you ideal for my job.
Dullstone.
You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
And you can't do this, why?
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Alright, what's going on here?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific.
Commandos?
We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights.
Copyrights?
You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal...
And why would I do this for you?
It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Why would you think this is a good idea?
You think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
Maybe don't try and bring somebody in law enforcement in on your...
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Like, this is really, really bold of her. Like, I don't... Why would I help you? Why would I help you? You come and you're like, hey, help me break the law. And I'm like, no. That's, like, there's no reason for me to help whoever this lady is. Also, thank you for the Paragon points. I appreciate it. Does that mean that I can put more points into Charm yet? No, not yet. I mean, yes, she was probably willing to pay me, but that's like... Who's... Like, she just came on really, really strong for somebody with no past with me who wanted me to do something that I do not want to do. Like, wow. I'll talk to people. I have no problems talking to people. But don't immediately tell me to do something.
Have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
For the moment?
For the moment?
Mr. Harris built my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it.
See, now this is an appropriate presentation of a quest.
Lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Like, this is how you approach quest giving. Appeal to my sense of honor, and be upfront with what my reward is going to be.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming
human expression?
Lotion?
Sure. Good enough.
Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I can't do that? What can I not do? Shoot them? I think this is the violence thing, right? He's asking me to kill them. Kill random people.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer.
Yeah, not that
this
random.
OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No promises. Lorik Keen wants you to break into his office and recover files from his computer. Got it. How are we feeling about this?
People have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
I guess from your perspective, that is pretty good. Wow, it's a good thing we came to this hotel. So many people want to talk to us. Like Rafael Vargas, who represents Binary Helix.
Can I help you?
I suppose you can't.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Oh, really? Oh, these aren't stairs. I guess they're just design. What does the map look like? Oh, but we can go upstairs here to whatever is back there.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
No, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort?
Decent job offer, sounds like.
At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, an accredited ASA Eurofield.
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
Wow. Sounds like a good company to work for. Whatever company it is. And what have we here? A room with water in it. Everybody loves water. I don't even know why I'm here. I'm just chilling in the hotel. For reasons, probably. I'm just exploring. Hello, Dorman.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Do I have a corporate account? I don't think I have a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute.
10 credits a minute?
It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights.
Ooh.
The manager, Laura Keen. He got caught with his toes wet.
With his toes wet.
I need you to see what you can find out about. Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Folsum Keratin Nar Ead Bel Analeas.
This would be
No, that's the
Analeas Administrator. Administrator Analeas. Okay.
Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them for boot camp.
Hmm.
I think the administrator is using this Keen fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself.
Ha!
But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system...
I do like being able to randomly eavesdrop on people's
Thank you,
conversations.
elder brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
What's up, buddy? Please give me any information you find. I suppose that's not a reasonable thing to ask for. Ina Morda. Oh! This is the bounty hunter who we were, in theory, asked to smuggle for. What's your deal?
What do you want?
I guess...
What's that you're drinking?
Nothing.
Human blood with cinnamon. Find someone else to bother.
Oh. Sounds delicious? Sounds questionable. What have we got over here? Terminal! Give me the goods. Yeah! Security logs. Unauthorized transmission. Not sure if you'll receive this, Doctor, but it is imperative you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. The Newton system. Doctor at risk. Someone thinks a doctor located in the Newton system is in grave danger. Interesting. Synthetic Insights Security disabled. Synthetic Insights Security. Synthetic Insights. Synthetic Insights? What is Synthetic Insights?
What do you want?
I guess I want to pursue this.
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
No, but I could be.
I could be the king of space. Beat it.
Alright. Well, I guess you're not getting your stuff, Ina Morda. See you later. Never talking to you again. You had your chance. Wait a minute. Beep beep? Who beep beeped at me? Nobody beep beeped at me. It was just a beep beep. Synthetic Insight. What is Synthetic Insights? Do I know this? It's one of the companies, right? Who's... I recognize Binary Helix. I recognize the name Synthetic Insights, but it's already been like 3 whole minutes since anybody mentioned it, so I don't remember the context for it. Is that... That's not Keen's thing, is it? Who mentioned Synthetic Insights? Oh, I guess I'll never know. But their security is disabled. That's potentially relevant to people's interests. Maybe even my interests. Guard's not supposed to talk to me. That's cool. No worries. Got my own business to take care of. I don't need to be standing around talking to random guards. Hear that, random guard? I didn't want to talk to you anyway. Elevator to Synthetic Insights. Ah, that might have been the thing. We still have to go talk to Analeus, who may or may not eventually just let us through anyway. Seems unlikely that Analeus will just let us through, so I guess we should go talk to him and figure that out. Maybe I can charm him into it. Alright, if you will let me through here, I've got a conversation with Administrator Analeus to happen. It's you. You're not Administrator Analeus.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
17?
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
This is a weird thing to be distracted by, but Parasini's lips are so shiny.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media.
Seems like a reasonable thing to do.
Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
I see.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
Have I?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Synthetic Insights wasn't involved in the Moon VI, was it? That was like a military thing, right?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Alright, I guess we're going to go talk to Analeas. Analeas sounds like a Solarian. He is a Solarian. Was that speciesist? I can't even tell anymore.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
You have a problem with spacers?
With any transient population. Unreliable consumer bases. Tax dodgers, probably.
Tax dodgers, probably.
So troubling to your bottom line.
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Okay. Well. I see. Isn't lack of oversight risky? I mean, probably. However, it's also profitable.
I'm conducting an investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
Yes, isn't everything? I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots?
That's the one.
He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Really?
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
These are all good
The
questions.
phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
I see.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Interesting that Tali's the one doing all the talking here.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Alright.
Back to my other questions.
Other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Alright, that's fine. You want to charge the Citadel 12 credits a minute? That is your business. I don't see any percentage in tattling on Opold. And I think I am going to help Lorique, because that'll get me out of here. So I guess we're done.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Did you? Alright. This is updated. You've discovered that Matriarch Benizi is on Noveria, but she's left the public port area. Administrator Analeas has denied your request for one, but there may be a way to persuade him. Only Analeas and important managers have them. Okay. So this is actually like, I could go either way on this. I can help Lariq, or I can report Lariq, and that might persuade Analeas to help me. That could go either direction. Well, I'm really not inclined to help Analeas in any way, at all, whatsoever. So if there's a thing that Analeas doesn't want, and it'll get me what I want, I'm kind of inclined to go that direction. So, let's finish exploring, and then go do the thing that Lariq wants us to do. Yeah? Seems reasonable. Wonder if running is actually faster than walking. It's unclear to me. Alright, if I were to just go straight for the car, what happens? Lily Hirax. Really? Who are you?
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water.
A damning indictment.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeas. And the Matriarch came through.
That's all the things. That is, in fact, all of the things.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. So Analeas shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like. So no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Interesting.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
And what do you know about Peak 15?
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Seems bad.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Interesting. Well,
I have to go.
I'll probably be back momentarily.
I'll be here.
Great. What's up, guard?
Access to the garage is restricted.
Yeah, but I gotta go.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeas. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
I could just shoot you in the head, lady.
Access to the garage is restricted.
All right.
Fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
I'm tempted to do stand aside, just to see like where that gets me. I don't want to get in a fight though. I don't want to have to accidentally shoot people. So
what can I do for you?
Lee.
How can I get into the garage?
I gotta get out of here.
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I see. Alright.
I have to go.
Well then.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Well, you weren't here when I needed something, unfortunately. But thanks for all the help you've given me otherwise. I appreciate the information. This is where you quit playing. Okay.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Blue text! Let's go.
Analaeus is paying you to shake this place down.
Did she just finger guns again?
Captain
God
Matsuo
damn
know
it.
you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analaeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy.
A
How about
Varen?
this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Seems fair to me. But now we're shooting people? Oh, I didn't realize we were gonna be shooting people. I guess we're shooting people. Hang on. This is unacceptable. Who did you just... There we go. Whoa there, buddy. I just got shot by something. I don't know what. Who's up there? Somebody's up there. Maybe upstairs? Maybe upstairs. Why is Tali poisoned? This keeps happening. Ah, there you are. Where are they? Get warped, buddy. Oh, it didn't work. Was able to get him in the back of the head, though. That's pretty good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where are you? What if... Did that get him? I don't think that got anything. Never works the way I want it to. Alright, there's a crate down here, but that's not a high priority. Let's get upstairs first. Oh, this has the same layout as the hotel. I see how it is. You just did have a persistent leak in her suit, maybe. There you are. Oh, there's another one over here. I missed. That was an easy shot. You are dead. Easy peasy. Get out of here. Thinks they can fight me. Not even on your best day. This is an exclamation mark? Lorik's office. Oh. Lorik. Sorry, Lorik Keene. I keep conflating the two. I'm gonna go decrypt some stuff. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Cryo Explosive and Medi Interface 5. Okay. Tungsten rounds and kinetic stabilizers. Okay. Some extra Medi Gel, my favorite. Ah, so this is all just loot. Alright, great. Like, me and Liara are better at resisting it. Oh, like she got warped by someone? Okay, I'll believe that, actually. Secure wall safe. Not that secure. Cryo rounds and shredder rounds. Mostly ammo out of these things. I keep getting ammo. Medical kit. I mean, I guess. Not that it helps. Lorik Keene's computer. Alright. I got evidence. Evidence in hand. Return to him at the hotel bar. Okay. Port Hanshan is full of rumors about Peak 15, but few facts. Time to go investigate. Probably. Excuse me? How long have you been there? Kyra. Bad news. They don't look like they're enemies, so maybe I put the gun away. And we go talk to Kyra. What's up, Kyra?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
Okay.
Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Ah, sounds like this is going to be a fight.
Breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Accurate.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
That seems unlikely, actually. You still out there? Kyra! Stop! Oh, we're still being threatened. Apparently they made it back here. Oh, they're downstairs. They're downstairs. Can I shoot them from up here? Totally. Alright, well, he's poisoned now. I think we got him already. The other one is there. Woo! One shot, one kill. What is this floating grenade right next to me? That doesn't seem like it should be doing that thing. Alright, well, nice try, lady. Striker and Hurricane. Okay. We got a pistol, a shotgun, and a bunch of ammo. I think we have looted all of the other lootables up here. And Tali is still poisoned! What is it with this girl? It's not like the air is poisonous here. The air was poisonous around the other place because they put poison into it. That one made sense. Shotgun and a sniper rifle. And an easy room with easy loot. Missing person report. To the attention of Administrator Analeas, a man named Garoth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the Stranus system. Investigation pending. And the upgrade kit? Thanks. More ammo upgrades. Take it all. So many ammo upgrades. I really need to improve Tali's toxic resistance. I guess I have the ability to do that, don't I? Journal once again upgraded. Search for signs of Garoth's brother and his ship. Ah. We kind of did that already, I think. Doctor at risk? That's not new. Assault rifle, sniper rifle, medium armor off of the Krogan? Cool. Medium Krogan armor. Great. Why did I come here? Bad dates? Like it's just backwards in terms of the timing? Or like I went to have coffee with someone and it didn't turn out? I'm not sure what the context is for this sentence. We were going to look at Tali's armor, is what we were going to do. She has a kinetic buffer, which I have for the cooldown reduction. That's why she's poisoned. Oh. Yeah, okay. There's some of these things that give her toxic resistance, right? Ooh, you can get a better kinetic buffer. Maybe I'll just give you that. Medical interface 5? I have a Medi 6. You could give her Medi 5. Liara has kinetic buffer. We can give you a better kinetic buffer. I'm okay with that, actually. Cooldown reduction seems like a good choice. Cool. Never did find any better Omni tools, unfortunately. Alright. Still poisoned, but at least her HP is going up. Maybe she's not poisoned, it's just a green bar because Tali for some reason? Alright, well I guess we've done the thing here. Good work, everybody. Shot the place up, no problem. Everything's good.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Analaeus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's I can work with that.
Can you? All right.
Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
What? Smartass, huh? Alright, why are we talking to Gianna first? What part of anything about Gianna makes me want to play her game? I mean, she's clearly in Analaeus' pocket. It's a good line, though. Man, there sure was a lot of fighting in here. Alright, where is she? She needs me to talk to her before I talk to Keen. Screw her.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Lie.
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
500 is nothing, but I'm doing this for the garage pass anyway. However, blue text. The fact that blue text exists makes me want to click it.
Mr. Keen, I should have turned that evidence into the proper authorities. You could be more grateful.
All you say is true. I can offer 750 credits. That's all I can move without
This is-
attracting attention from the company.
This is what I clicked blue text for?
Calls to make, starting with Mr. Analaeus.
I clicked blue text for a whole 250 credits? Alright, what is your deal?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Internal Affairs? So is there an organization above Analaeus? It kind of looked like Analaeus was a chief dick in these parts.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analaeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Tell me
You
more.
work for Analaeus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits.
Alright, fair enough.
Testimony and records are everything I need to prove Analaeus' guilt in one package.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analaeus is driving customers away.
Okay. I wish she had given me some of this information before she was just like, meet me at the hotel. before you do the thing that you're supposed to do.
You're too late. I already gave Keen his evidence.
This was the best opportunity I've had in... Why did you sell it?
I don't like you. Accurate.
I need to get to Peak 15. The shortest route is a straight line.
I would have helped you too. It might have taken longer, but is that a reason to let a guilty man walk?
Bring it. You can still talk to Lorik.
Better from a Spectre. You never give a damn about anything beyond your assignment.
You gave me no reason to care about you until after the damage was already done, lady. This is entirely your fault. Maybe I can talk to Keen and tell him to work with Gianna.
My office will open again soon enough. In the meantime, is there anything I can do for you here?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
Apparently I can't.
A matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Well, give me information about this.
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers.
That's true.
Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Fair enough.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
So to speak.
Young
I see.
males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
All right. All right.
I should let you go.
Yeah, that's about right.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? Explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
Oh, the intricacies of human politeness. Ah, there we go. There was a word I was looking for. I found it. Politeness. Great. All right. I'm actually like, where was my last save? Autosave in the mezzanine. Is this as I walked in? If this is as I walked in, hang on. How long ago was this? This is like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, load this. So this is going to be after I've already done this talking? Like after I gave journal. Yeah, this is after I've already done this stuff. Okay. So I can't go back far enough to have given Gianna the information first. I would have been okay with that.
My office will open again soon enough.
I should let you go.
All right.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment?
Well, I guess we're done here. I guess we've done it.
Explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
This is as done as we get. Now I have a pass. We can get out of here. Brutalist architecture. Yeah, the design here is something. Multi-pass. No, it's a regular pass. Nothing multi about it. Maybe I can use it multiple times? Does that make it a multi-pass? Alright, well, see ya, buddy. Time to go kill a matriarch, apparently.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Yes, that's genuine. I know. Oh? What are you? That's a Geth. We've been spotted.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Ah. Jammed! You an enemy?
Soft kill deployed.
Geth Stalker. Geth Destroyer.
I've lost shields.
Did I miss? I probably missed. Everything is a miss.
What are these things?
What?
Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in.
Where's
or out.
Matsuo? Matsuo? Who are you? When did you get here?
What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Leapy boy.
Geth. You expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these...
Benezia
There are
Sama.
many more out there.
God damn it, Matsuo.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly.
Alright, well, at least she's not trying to prevent me from doing my job.
If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Man. Spaceballs was such a good movie. Alright, you're random... Oh, you're the guard that was, like, right here. Okay, well, I hope you don't die to Geth. You were reasonably cool. Shield modulator, kinetic buffer, energized weave? That's a new one. It's not a new one. We've got plenty of those. All of these are upgrades. Not particularly interesting ones either. What is energized weave? Shield recovery and hardening. Dope. What do I currently have? I have medical interface 6. That's correct. And we leveled up. Good. I guess we need to put some points in first aid. Liara, that's your job. And then you can also get better at singularity, I suppose? Sure. Tali needs to be a better shooter. And a better... what? Armor? Not a huge difference. But getting shield boost up is probably a good idea. Sabotage, overload, and damping. Tech explosion. Shield capacity. This is actually not a bad place to just start putting random points in. Radius. Tech explosion? I think we just want master AI hacking, honestly. Getting her hacking seems like a good choice. And now we've got points. Where am I putting my points? Lift can have duration. Singularity can have radius. Barrier can just be more armor. Bastion. Enemies affected by stasis can still be damaged. Yo. Also, the reduction on biotic talents is cool. I guess that's worth putting a point into stasis. Pistols? Increases damage by 2%. This increases damage by 0.5% on everything. And also health and accuracy. We can just get better at pistols. I'm generally shooting people a lot. I feel okay about that. Alright, what's in the upgrade kit? Polonium rounds and fusion explosive. Great. Anything else out here lootable? Oh, we got a couple of people just standing around here. Cool. Well, thanks for your help. Very much appreciate you being helpful. You weren't all that helpful, but you were a little helpful, I guess. Maybe? Fuel tank. I guess because it's explosive. That's cool. Alright, no other lootables here, so I guess it's just car. Alright, well, away we go. Into the shark. We out. I don't know where we're going, but we are sure going. Oh, it's one of these maps. Okay. Alright, let's blow up some Geth, yeah? Probably? What is this? Just like a guardrail or something? What is that? I guess I don't want to go flying off the cliff. That seems like a poor choice. But I do want to know what's out there. Think the answer is nothing. Not sure what it looks like based on the map. Alright, let's not worry about it. And by not worry about it, I mean don't go flying off the edge, please. Please. One way to find out. Feels like a poor choice. Ah, we found baddies. Alright, fair point, fair point. We can save here. Excuse me? Am I being shot at? I'm totally being shot at. Is this the thing shooting at me? Totally. Shooting at me? Completely unacceptable. My dude, I am in a car. I don't know what you think you're going to accomplish out there. Let's knock down some shields, shall we? Got him. You know what? I can't drive like this. This will be fine. This is maybe a poor choice. Also, who's out there? What is out there? Ah, there. Okay. Well, I probably can't shoot him from here. So I guess we'll go around. But in the meantime, the robots are here to get shot. Is that threatening? That's like a turret armature or something? It looks cool. I don't think it's threatening. Cool. Somebody else got wrecked. Rest in peace, somebody else. Oh, found him. Alright, let's not get shot. big and scary, but like not actually threatening, really. Somebody's still out here, potentially capable of shooting at me. Who is it? Locked crate, my favorite. Alright, well, you're dead. You're just extremely 100% mega dead. Uh-oh, the hazard's about to get me. Anything else out here? Hazards, primarily. Yep, looks like just hazards. Nothing but hazards. Alright, back into the car. Where the hazard will no longer get me. Apparently it is mega freaking cold out here. Level 1 hazard, I thought we were better than that, but maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe Liara's gear isn't good enough to handle it. That's actually more likely. It's just Liara's not strong enough to handle it. Oh no, they got me. My shield has taken damage. Anybody else? Who wants some? Nobody wants some. There is nobody left. It's possible somebody at the end of the bridge wants some, but it's looking less and less likely. Maybe? Well, somebody wants some out here. Oh, we found somebody who wants some. You know what? I'm actually okay just sitting here and trading shots with you. Because I think I win that fight. Like, my shield has already repaired itself. We are not even remotely threatened here by all this random garbage on the road. Shark car is a go. Can I see you from here? Totally. Goodbye. Thank you for playing. Oh, up there. Oh no, my shields. My shields were very briefly impacted. They're really not threatening at all out here, are they? It's only when I'm out of the car that things are trouble. I am a very good driver. Have no fear. Why they used to give more XP when out of the car? Yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, if you're just fighting them from within the car, it's really not a threat. Oh, you. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, I did. Oh no. No kill. Mistakes? Inside, maybe. RIP. Wow. Alright. Well, that sucks. Where am I? Right at the... No, I'm here. Okay. Oh, good. Not right at the start. Well, that sucks. I don't think my save was any closer to here, was any closer to the end than where I just, like, this was my save, right? Alright, so I have to be a little bit more cautious when I am driving around, to not drive around recklessly. Which seems fair, actually. Yeah, not quite at the beginning. Alright, let's just not drive off the edge, right? That's really all we need to do here, is just not drive off the edge. That seems okay. That seems manageable. That seems like a thing that we could potentially do. Right? Everything else is easy, just don't drive off the edge. Which means don't spend too much time zoomed in, just deal with the threats in front of you and move on with your lives. Excuse me? What the hell just happened? I got an achievement and the game auto-alt-tabbed on me. Jesus. Why did you think that was a good idea? Alright, just don't randomly drive off the edge. That's all you need to do, is not accidentally drive off the edge. That's really it. That is the whole of the thing you need to not do, is not drive off the edge. Each turn on the road. That's a little much. Whoa, dead on. I got a rocket. All up in my grill. It cost me a minuscule amount of shields and has already been repaired. Good job, Geth turret. Alright, here we are, not driving off the edge. That's what we're doing. Not driving off the edge. Driving around corners. We're successfully driving around corners. And we're not going into first person and accidentally driving off the edge. There is a certain amount of first person that can occur here. As long as we're not accidentally driving off the edge. Right? Cool? Good? Good and cool? Good and cool. I think you're right. I think they are inside. Good, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. We're doing a save. And we're moving inside this building. Oh, they just autosave for me. Convenient. Alright, what are we doing here? This is great. Take it. Ooh. Alright, well, I guess we're fighting. Did that get him? I have no idea. I don't think it got him. I have no idea who's been got by what or anything. Jammers Online, really? Juggernaut? Seems bad. That's alright. Repair drones, easy to shoot. Geth Trooper, huh? Alright, you're already dead. I could shoot you anyway, though. You're not difficult to kill. Alright, what does a Juggernaut look like? And do I want to play with Juggernauts? Ooh, big boy. I don't know who you are, but you're getting shot. Oh, he dodged. Oh. I need to put stasis on my bars. I want stasis to be available because we can stasis things. But I can also shoot them while they're in stasis because I'm amazing. He's still regenerating? Unacceptable.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal
you're
of
Tali.
damage.
That's not...
Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Again with the biohazards.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Alright, that sounds like a thing that we should probably do.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
And where is Liara in all this? Where did you go, lady? Are you outside this whole time? Come on. Really? Get in here. Useless. Goddamn useless Asari. This looks lootable. Or shootable. One or the other. Spec Ops can't open doors. There was something out here that was lootable. Where was it? Maybe up there? Maybe back here? Alright, I don't know. It's a mystery. I guess... ignore it. What does the map look like in here? Oh, okay. That's my destination, huh? Great. Ooh. We got human light armor. Maybe I can wear that. Polonium rounds, shield modulator 4, and proton rounds. Okay. Nope. Strictly worse than the Scorpion 6. Okay, okay. Sure do love strictly worse than what I am currently wearing. Thanks for that. Oh, now Tali's hanging back? Get up here, Tali.
I'm on my way.
Tali! What are you doing? Girl!
Regroup!
Up here. Over here. Do I need to lure you around the... Come on. Here. There you go. There you go. Easier if you put your gun away? Oh, I'll believe that. That seems fair, actually. Then they don't get stuck on cover, huh? I guess Liara hasn't learned about stairs. She's still young, I guess. Stairs... Oh, no, she wanted the far stairs. What Liara hasn't learned about is pathing. Okay. Excuse me? Are you guns?
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Whose turrets are these? Map? Oh yeah, let's check out security. That seems like a good call. Take it all. I don't even know what I'm taking. Eventually I will look at my equipment and try and optimize, but at the moment none of this matters. Really, Liara? That's your idol? Is molesting yourself? Focus, lady. I know I'm hot, but we got work to do right now.
Shields down.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Do I have the right gun thing on my gun? Shredder rounds. No, no, no. We need tungsten rounds. Tungsten 5. Yep, thank you. Who else is out here? Who else wants to get shot? Cutscene? Cutscene. Great.
What was that?
That was some grinding metal noise.
Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Oh? What the garbage is that? Huh. Rachini worker. Okay, I guess we're going back to, damage versus organics. Shredder rounds. Let's go. Space cockroach. Bad news. Whoa. Even worse news. I am mega poisoned. Can I shoot you through the... No, I cannot shoot you through the glass. Tali, don't die.
All patched up.
What were those?
Oh, Tali died anyway.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Up and at 'em, lady. No time to be dead. Alright, well, I guess every game is Shadowrun. Otherworldly space insects. Although in this case it may be... Although in this case it may be genetically engineered space insects. He's got super poisoned. Don't like that. Where did it come out of? There's nothing down there. How did it come... Mad. Hello? Okay. So I guess we're going this way now? Gravitic weapons research. Really? Tell me more.
On me!
Disruptor torpedoes. This is definitely a angry space puppy. Oh, there's Zerglings. There's Zerglings. Yeah, angry space puppy. That fits. Apparently we're talking about torpedoes now. That's fun and related. Disruptor torpedoes are powered projectiles with warheads that create random and unstable mass effect fields when triggered. These fields warp spacetime in a localized area. The rapid asymmetrical mass changes causes the target to rip itself apart. In flight, torpedoes use a mass increasing field, making them too massive for enemy kinetic barriers to repulse. This extra mass gives torpedoes very sluggish acceleration, making them easy prey for defensive Guardian weapons. So torpedoes have to be launched at very close range, or just shoot a lot of them. Torpedoes are the main anti-ship weapon used by fighters. They're launched from point-blank range in ripple-fire waves reminiscent of the ancient Calliope rocket artillery launchers. Thus their popular nickname, Callies. Because everybody knows about the ancient Calliope rocket artillery launchers. By saturating defensive Guardian systems with multiple targets, at least a few will get through. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, well... okay with dropping another save here. Oh, storage locker. Love it. Take it all! I'm hearing baddies. I'm hearing baddies. What is this? Why is that my destination? Is it my destination? Have I been lied to? Trying to drag map. I'm not trying to open journal. Alright, buddy? Just want to drag a map. We've been in the cafeteria. I don't think there's anything down there. That looks like a Biohazard logo. Oh, medical kit. That's good. We need more of those. Gimme. Thank you. Boy, there sure are a lot of ominous sounds here. Hello? Oh. Good lift. Good lift. Thank you for lifting. Yeah, we can heal you. That's probably fine. New. Oh, yeah, an elevator. This is, we're definitely not sitting ducks taking an elevator. Alright, alright. What's going on out here? This would be better handled with a shotgun. However, I didn't do that. We can still next time, though. Next time I can shotgun. Yo, they're still making ominous noises. Please stop.
A backup power system, Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
Alright, I'm gonna press some buttons.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
What does that mean? Computer's damaged. Got it. Squad? Oh, we got points! Yo, I got points. Tali needs master hacking. Good job, Tali. Liara... I still have no idea what I'm doing with you. You ever gonna cast stasis? Can I make you cast stasis? I think I am more interested in lift and singularity. Maybe I am eventually interested in first aid. I don't know. Jane... More stasis? It seems like when we do this thing, the stasis fades. Maybe more barrier? Maybe more pistols. Or more Spectre training. Maybe just max Spectre training. It seems fine. Technician kit. Fusion reactor. I see. Electronic locks offline. Found a better Omni tool, maybe. I'm hearing some yelly boys. This is also offline? Alright. I guess we're going to the roof? The Miracore? Is this where we need to be? The Miracore? How do I... Nope, figured it out. Everything's fine. Is the core where I do reboots? To roof and comms. Mira. Enter core. Okay. Sure hope my friends came with me. It's not looking like they did. Memory core. Oh, okay. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use Omnigel to repair the damaged systems. Like hell, you'll just take my Omnigel. Damage... Oh! I see. Manually do it means play Tower of Hanoi. Sure. We gotta move to 2? Okay. Got it. Yeah, actual Tower of Hanoi. Alright. So we want this on 2, so this on 3, so this on 2, so this on 3. Yeah, I know how this works.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility.
Would you
like help?
Oh my god, she's a paperclip. Hi, Mira. Crap, a pop-up.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed.
Oh, good.
You are entitled to secure access of all systems.
Lucky me.
Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation
here? One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress.
I think this means I have to go shoot some more
Critical
bugs.
failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
All right, we gotta restart. Oh,
Landline connections are disabled.
Many
Passenger
failures.
tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Landlines?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Do I need to fix them?
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the
More
root
than that.
of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
It's an odd way to pronounce comfort. Did she not say comfort? I don't even... This was like 15 whole seconds ago. I don't remember it all. I guess it didn't stand out to me.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
That second one seems pretty likely.
Guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions.
Oh, good.
It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
Bunch of Geth got out? Yeah, probably.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Cool. All right. So we got to go to the reactor and turn the reactor back on, and then we got to go to the tram and plug the landlines back in?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented.
I see.
Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs.
Whoa.
Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels.
Yeah, okay.
Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Contaminants.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
I see.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
Apparently,
Executives
that's a
of Binary
yes.
Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They
kill you if something goes wrong?
Wow.
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I guess that's fair.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Oh, we've already been given that, haven't we?
Main reactor shut down in accordance with...
Yeah, we've been
critical
given this already.
failure. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Oh, that's everything. Okay, cool.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Main reactor, let's go.
Manual restart required.
That does seem like the next
alert.
step.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
But buggies are still yelling at me. I can't say I'm happy with that.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Man, nobody likes it here. Alright. Let's fix a reactor, and hopefully there's not going to be too many buggies.
Now entering. User alert.
Oh, I know.
Main reactor.
I do not like this place. too many dark secrets.
This place is just 100% secrets. I cannot take Liara seriously with that idol. It's like the Night Elves in World of Warcraft. Jammed? Are you kidding me? I guess that means there's Geth around. Ooh, Medigel. Fun. Was that a rail extension 6? I think that's a thing I can just immediately equip on someone. Somebody has rail extensions on. You. Well, get a better one. On your shotgun. Yeah, that's actually correct. That's correct. I feel pretty good about that. Did I see anything else that's like... Oh, I saw a biotic amp. I guess I didn't see a biotic amp. I saw an Omni tool. Tali, would you like an Omni tool? Wow, you really would. Take this Omni tool. I guess Liara can get the slightly better Omni tool than her existing Omni tool. And now we have another Blue Wire 1 that we can sell. Omega Protocol doesn't sound particularly good. Yes, I agree. Never did figure out your Asari. Oh. Asari can just wear human armor. Well, that's certainly better. Wow, that's a lot that's better. Oh, that's not a thing you can wear, though. Maybe this thing is a thing you can wear. This is, in fact, strictly better than the thing you're wearing. Okay, switch to that. Yup. Wait, unless I want to give that to Jane. Jane, what armor are you wearing? Do you want to wear the Predator 5? You can't wear the Predator 5 because it's medium armor. But Liara can wear medium armor? Oh, we already gave Liara the Predator. I see what happened. No, go back to the Liberator. And now, Jane, do you want to wear a Predator? Predator is still not as good as your Scorpion. Cool. So Liara can, in fact, have the Predator. Yeah, I didn't realize... I mean, like, looking at them, yes, they're human-shaped. I get it. But, I didn't realize that meant they could wear the human armor. What about Tali, then? We haven't found Karian armor, either. But the human armor doesn't work for Tali. Tali requires Quarian armor, which we haven't found any of. Unless she can wear Turian armor or something, which no, it doesn't look like she can. Maybe Tali just can't wear armor? Tali has leg bits? If you say so. I mean, Tali's wearing an armor, but we haven't found anything else that Tali could equip. Alright, if you just wear human armor, that makes that a lot easier. It's just rare for her stuff? Okay. Energized weave. You have an energized weave. I thought we were giving you a kinetic buffer. For... Yes. Yeah, okay, cool. I gave you the Medi interface because you seem to be constantly poisoned, but really you should have a kinetic buffer also. Unless there's a better kinetic buffer. It does not seem to be a better kinetic buffer. And Jane stays with the Medi interface. Yes, that is correct. Thank you. Damage protection. Hardening is specifically against biotic and tech attacks, right? Is damage protection specifically against physical? Alright, well, leave that as is, I think. What do I have equipped? Incendiary 5. Is there a better incendiary? There is not. I do like DPS. We haven't found a better sniper rifle, have we? Apparently the Striker 5 is mildly better than the Striker 4. I'll believe that. Not that I am going to be using sniper rifles very frequently, but if I am, that's an option. Otherwise, we have a bunch of stuff that sucks. Get out of here, stuff that sucks. Why do we have stuff that sucks? And did I find a better shotgun? I guess a 5 is better than a 4, sure. Yes. Who needs accuracy when you're shooting a shotgun? That's... yes, okay, do that. I like katana. Like I was saying, who needs accuracy when you're shooting a shotgun? Cool. And we still haven't found anything better than the Thunder. Journal? Oh, so many things to do. To Rift Station. Yep, reconnect fuel lines. Reconnect landlines. Found on the roof of Peak 15. Okay. Alright, well, here we go. Do I need to have the combat sensor on Jane's gun in order for it to work? Or does it work on Tali's gun? Because we're getting jammed a lot here, and I don't like it. Maybe Tali doesn't have the right gun equipped? No, Tali has the Stinger. Maybe they're just that good at jamming things. It's a heatsink 2. Can I equip a combat sensor? I think we're out of combat sensors. I think I sold them. Alright, whatever.
Let's take them out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
What does the map look like here, actually? That would be useful information. Okay. And then there's whatever this is. That's fine.
Charging up.
What are you doing, buddy? How did you get over here? Who are you even shooting at?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance
there.
with emergency containment procedures.
Oh my god!
Restart required.
Brutal. I got a rocket to the face. Seems bad. Where was my last save? I hope it autosaved before I entered the reactor room. It did.
Alert.
Oh, good.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
This is the roof. We're not going to the roof first. We're going to the reactor
restart
first.
required.
Manual restart required, you guys.
User alert.
Yes.
Landline connections
No,
are
yes,
disabled.
I understand.
Passenger trams are offline.
That's fine. That's fine. I understand. Passenger trams are offline. I got it. I got it. I understand. Alright. Oh, I can't save here. Fascinating.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
Main reactor shutdown. I got it.
Manual
Thanks,
restart
Mira.
required.
You're very helpful, Mira. Alright, now I can save. In the reactor. Let's
User
go.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Cryo-explosive 1,000,000, huh? Do I want cryo-explosive 1,000,000? Not really. I do want that Medi upgrade, though. Oh, we're already on Medi 6. Alright, good enough.
User
we're
alert.
going this way still.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram.
Alright, we need to not get shot by those things.
Reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Whoa! How are you doing this? What is freezing me like that? Something keeps hitting my gun, and I hate it.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Anything else? Alright, there's still the rocket guy directly above us.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright, here we go. Oh, she hacked it. I still think we should shoot it to death. Still think it should die. I think that is a correct choice. Good job. You killed it. Well done. Oh, that was here this whole time, huh? Fix fuel lines.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
Alright, we did it. We fixed the fuel lines. Now is it going to stop telling me about the user alerts? Please? Reactor repair completed. Excellent. Good news. Good news, everybody. Alright, and there's probably nothing else here. And I survived the Juggernaut. I did not take a rocket to the face and die this time, which, that's good. Certainly better than last time. And then there might be some loot up here, maybe? Ooh, there is indeed. Stinger 6. That's a pretty good pistol, probably. And then a Scimitar and an Avenger. Sure. Let's look at Medi 6, Tungsten 5. Shield Modulator 6 I kind of care about. Tungsten 5 I kind of care about. Proton I don't think I care about. But Rail 6 I care about. Alright. So we got a new pistol, maybe. Not one that I'm going to equip, but it is sure a new pistol. Maybe it's for Liara or Tali. Maybe it's for Tali. Tali has a Stinger 4. So giving her a Stinger 6 is kind of a no-brainer. Are any of these better? Worse accuracy, but better other numbers. Yeah, sure. Take the stiletto, I guess. And then Liara we've been giving an assault rifle to. Better in every respect? Better in every respect. Equip that. Great. And then you already have a Medi 6. Yes, Medi 6. Great. Good job. Well done, everybody. Good work. What is this? Oh, this is where the Juggernaut was hanging out.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Tsunami 7. That's probably good. Let's find out. Worse heatsink capacity, which sucks, but better otherwise. That's a thing to think about. For people who are using assault rifles, which are not me. Alright, so that's everything in here. I think that's good. I think this does it. Just does this before you get into the rooms. Is that talking about the jamming thing? Yeah, I'm gonna save as soon as I get out of here. Mira terminal open.
Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
Oh, we've been through this.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I think we don't need this.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Nothing else here.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Apparently the passenger trams are offline. So I guess we gotta go to the roof now. That was the next step, right? Alright, to the roof. Although maybe re-enabling remote control over Mira by plugging her landlines back in is not the best approach here? Like, I don't think I want to give the labs remote control to anything here. The labs are the problem. Why are there still buggies yelling at me? I do not like that. Alright, let's do a save.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are off. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I just don't want to watch Liara doing her, like, weird idols. Save me, Tali. Yep. Found him. Make sure that I have the appropriate gear. Shredders. Yes, that's correct. Which means I was not correctly equipped. Whoa! It's shotgun time.
Shepard!
It's back to pistol time, I think. Also, I'm dying? I'm dying. Back in the fight.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I'm ready to return.
Alright, that was some dangerous buggies. I think my grenade just blew up. That's bad news. Landline. Seems relevant. Landline's repaired. We did it! Great. Is there like a... yeah. Oh, did she stand up and then get immediately downed again? Jeez. Unity Amp 6. Cool. I think the hammer is also a good sniper rifle. Mira terminal.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Why are you unable to connect to hot lab
Tell me
facilities?
what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Staff.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
That seems bad.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
Okay, so I can shoot my way in, is what you're telling me. That's great.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged.
That's bad
Data
news.
is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development.
Oh, good.
The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
Oh, that's, potentially good security measures, but wow, does that not make me confident about trying to work there? Alright, that's good. I guess
That's
we're
all
good
I
here.
need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright, so now there's no more alerts. They're not going to be yelling at us anymore. That's good. So, gosh, going to the labs just means we're going to have to fight more of them buggies, huh? No question in my mind that there are going to be more bugs at the labs. That's what this mess is all about, right? So we got Geth and we got bugs. Cool. Very cool. Just super cool. Well, to the trams. Here we go. Still hearing bugs yelling at me. Yep. Yep, they're all right here, aren't they? Aggressive bugs. Let's do a save real quick.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User
Decontamination? Oh no.
Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber.
That seems bad.
Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Oh boy. Need to unseal the decontamination chamber in order to get to the trams. I guess we found the loose contaminants. The loose contaminants are more bugs. Alright, what are we doing here? What? No, that's not what I was clicking on. This is shredder rounds. Yep. Oh, yeah. That's some bugs. That's some bugs.
They are locked in.
Good.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Repair plasma purge. Let's do a plasma purge. That sounds like a good call. Ah, that was my shot. We'll try that again. Much better. Much better. Super good. Are there any more loose contaminants? Whoa! Where the hell did you get here? Jesus Christ! These bugs are hard! Wow, that's remarkably aggressive, these bugs. Let's try that again.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
Impressive.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination
Just got one shot by the bug.
Access to
Terrible.
passenger tramways inadvisable.
Alright, so we got rid of some of the loose contaminants, but not all of the loose contaminants. We instead got ambushed by a loose contaminant.
I could bypass the door. It looks
Alright,
like the tram
keep your eyes on the thing. Let's not get ambushed again. This is so difficult to navigate. Guess it's just left and right? Okay. Try that again. Oh, now that I'm watching, you're not gonna burst in? Jerks. Ah, there you go. Alright. Alright. That worked out a lot better. Yeah, there's literally nothing in here. This is the dumbest. This is the actual dumbest. Medi 6. Fusion. I don't care about. Shield modulator 6. I don't think I care about, but that's cool.
Control group loosen the. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Brutal. Alright, Mira.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Nope. I think we've already done all
That's
these.
all I need right
All right.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Cool. So now we can go in here and there's not a million bugs. On account of the plasma incinerators did their job. Good job, plasma incinerators. They're just shooting. There's nobody there, they're just shooting. Alright, alright. We're moving forward. We're moving forward. Ow. Jeez. Hiding by the stairs out of the sightlines. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's a good hiding spot for the little buggies. What absolute jerks. I guess we can take the tram now? Sure looks like the tram is takeable. Alright, we're taking a tram. Let's go.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Alright then. I think I saw an autosave, but I think I will do a manual save anyway.
Binary Helix Research Facility.
Boy, Binary Helix sure is a problem. Maybe we should have blackmailed the Binary Helix guy. Maybe we should have gotten involved in whatever scheme that lady had. No baddies here so far. Door control. That one doesn't open. Why doesn't that open? Emergency exit only. Okay. To Hot Labs. Where does this go? I can activate the elevator, but where does this go? This! What is going on here? This is not a destination. This is not real. Don't lie to me. Alright, we came in from here. This is an emergency exit only, apparently. Not sure I believe that. Hot Labs and Science Station. Okay, so we can go to the Science Station. That's the only place we can go right now. Elevator locked down by order of Captain J. Ventralis. Great. Standing around in an elevator. Oh, wait. Whoa. Let's talk. Let's talk. What's going on out here, huh?
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. You're human,
4 legs bad.
I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the Hot Labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Alright, well.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the Hot Labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it.
Oh, okay,
Take
good.
you down to the Hot Labs.
There's also an elevator to the Hot Labs, right?
Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Well, tell me more about all of this stuff. Aliens?
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the Hot Labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I see. Are these not just like the spider aliens, the Rachni? Is that what these are?
I need to know more about the situation in the Hot Labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
These are Rachni, okay.
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
That's fair, actually.
Tell me about the structure of the Hot Labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Aha.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll do it. I'll take care of everything. Have no fear, buddy.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people.
That sucks.
Most of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I need to know more about the situation in the Hot Labs.
Can we?
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send
this,
scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
What about this facility?
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed to a central location out by the quarantine.
He's like, yeah, we're awesome. Let me tell you how awesome we are.
Facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
That's fair.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the Hot Labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I guess that's everything.
I've
All
got
right.
work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Bugs.
Hell, man the perimeter.
They keep coming from behind. Goddamn bugs.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
They always attack here? It's an obvious kill zone.
Their only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts. And they freeze like everyone else.
Well, that's nice.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Interesting. Captain Veneralis' office. Alright, I'm willing to say that that is probably a destination. There's a whole lot going on here. Wow. What a map. Quarantine lab. Secure lab. Alright, let's see what's going on out here. Can I hack your, apparently not. Alright, fine. Be that way. Six scientists?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
I mean, a little bit. Alestia Iallis.
What?
Calm?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
Wow, she was already defensive the moment I looked at her.
I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Oh, she really doesn't like me. That's, abrupt.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Iallis from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Oh, she really doesn't like me.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave them to die. All their fault anyway. Bug out.
What has happened here? Okay, hang on a second. We might need to main menu here because something disastrous has occurred. What has changed here? To the hot labs. Okay. Ah, no, everything's fine. I went into the menu and it fixed itself. Great. Petosi.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days.
Seems reasonable to be concerned about them.
With forced cheer. I still have a limited supply
with forced cheer.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
I kind of love the explicit tone business with the Elcor, especially when it seems like something that you wouldn't want to advertise. All right, show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
No worries. Let's just see what you got. Omni tool. Oh, y'all have some garbage Omni tools equipped. Do we have better Omni tools that can be equipped? Why do you have garbage Omni tools equipped? Shouldn't Tali have a good Omni tool? What has happened here? Actually, equipment. Tali, why is your Omni tool garbage? Didn't I have... Oh, I do have a better one. I just didn't equip it. Great.
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
Let's have a look.
It's pleasant to see you well. Alright. Now I can sell that other garbage Omni tool. Don't sort by level, sort by type. Thank you. Okay, how many cryo rounds is too many cryo rounds, you think? We got some Proton 6. 21% cooldown reduction. Toxic damage and damage per second. Toxin resistance is an armor upgrade. That's something else. So this is the same as the polonium rounds, right? Yeah. Alright. We got good polonium rounds. Got good incendiary rounds, apparently. Dope. Proton rounds. We got some shredders. We got lots of shredders. Shredder 5. Good. Entirely too many tungsten rounds. And a heatsink 1. And a million kinetic stabilizers. I'll just stick with 2, thanks. Alright. What else can I get rid of as long as we're here? We got some pistols that were bad, right? Trying to compare to Tali's pistol. Stinger 6, little less good. Edge 5, lot less good. Striker 5, complete another garbage. All this stuff is less good. Think the Firestorms are good? I don't know what else is good. There's a lot of stuff here. There's just a lot of stuff. I'll have to do comparisons later. Definitely don't need the default Omni tool. Definitely don't need a bad Unity amp. Not even sure if we need a good Unity amp. And I have no idea how to assess all this armor. Grenade upgrades. We definitely don't need more than one of any particular grenade upgrade. Because I'm the only one that equips grenade upgrades. Fusion 6, we don't need Fusion 5 or Fusion 3. High Explosive 3, that's great. Is there not a better High Explosive? Which High Explosive do I have equipped? Ablative Coating 5. Cool. As opposed to... Shock Absorbers. Physics Threshold. But that's what Exoskeleton's for, right? Good. Get out of here. Regenerator. But that's what Energized Weave is for. So you can also get out of here. Shield Modulator. That's good. But we don't need like 18 of them. Speaking of not needing 18 of them. Alright, and was there anything I actually wanted from you? Compare this Omni tool. It's just tech cooldown. That doesn't matter for Liara, and Tali's got better. Cool. Unity amp. More duration bonus for Liara, maybe. I kind of miss having the power bonus, though. And then I just don't know how to deal with these weapons. You can just keep them. This is good, though. Oh! We finally found an assault rifle that's better than the Thunder. It's the Kovalyov. Fascinating. Alright, I'll buy that. Good talk. Oh, I'll save the assault rifle, though. I'll give it to, Garrus next time I see him. Alright, why is this... This is not a destination. You're lying to me. Again. Alright, let's go see what's in the guard barracks. Maybe. And by see what's in the guard barracks, I mean take their stuff. Ooh, Firestorm 7. Alright, Firestorms are good. Equipment, shotgun, Firestorm 4 becomes Firestorm 7, yes. Great. That means I can get rid of some more garbage.
Really,
hey, Petosi.
It's pleasant to see.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Sell a lot of shotguns here. And none of them matter because all of them are worse than Firestorms. Just strictly worse. Heatsink capacity, maybe. But right, we really don't need that many shotguns, just in general. And I don't need Firestorm 4s when I have a 5 and a 6 lying around. This has better heatsink capacity and is otherwise equivalent, slightly less DPS. Keep these around, I guess. This is just bad. And the Tornado 6 is just bad. Cool. Good talk. Pretty sure most of these assault rifles are also just bad. We can worry about that when we get back to the ship. Alright, now that I have done all of that, absolutely save. So I don't have to go through working vendor crap again. Dr. Palon. Take your medical kit first.
What? No!
Excuse me? What do you mean? What are we knowing about?
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
You should probably go back to sleep.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here. Just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work. The discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Fascinating.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
And who is this guy?
Ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
Fair enough.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's.
Whoa.
None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
When I say I'm looking for an Asari, I don't mean any Asari will do. But thank you for supplying the information.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
Accident?
There's an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to
I
Dr.
see.
Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I think that's everything. So, thanks.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
To whom? To whom would I be reporting suspicious noises? Alright. What is downstairs? Can I even go this way? Medical bay. Oh, great. To the med bay. Let's see what kind of disasters have occurred down here. Zev Cohen. You probably got some work to do, huh?
I know you'd have a cure by now.
Ah. There's a mirror terminal. Love it. Alright, Dr. Cohen.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets.
Yeah, right.
You know Mira,
How naive.
for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work.
Ah.
We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
Okay. So, this is not the initial accident, but because of whatever it is escaping, presumably the Rachni, right? Genetically engineered spider bugs. And Benezia coming in, I'm sure, did not much to help. It caused other problems in other places.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier.
Of course.
They wanted something that could kill the creature.
The creature, Rachni?
In something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Huh.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Alright, I'm not here to tell you about your ethics, alright? I'm here to kill people who've crossed the lines.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
All right.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
I think I can help. I think I can help.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters.
Quarantine
Once
labs.
You're in there,
all right.
Look for our notes.
So this is a side
Just be a
thing
matter of
from
following our
finding Benezia and figuring out what's going on with Saren. Fine.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. They've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Got it. All right. That's as much as I can get out of him.
I hope you can do something.
I hope so too. All right, Journal. Is this a side mission or is this no main mission? Ventralis. separate from Matriarch Benezia, which means go to the hot labs. All right. Let's see what we can do. Quarantine. Captain Ventralis. Yeah. That's the quarantine lab, which we don't have permission to go to. Elevator to secure lab. I don't even know what's up there. I'm willing to believe that we want to go there at some point, but I have no concrete information yet. Door control.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
What does that mean? Rift station. No. Yes. You discovered a sealed section of the Rift Station labs. It would be possible to blast your way in, but there may be a more subtle way. Is the more subtle way hacking? Yo, there's enemies out there. Maybe a more subtle way.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Who would I talk to about this? Ventralis? Probably Ventralis. Let's talk to Ventralis. Unless the more subtle way is hacking. Which, I could do that too. I could just go to the quarantine labs? Presumably there's going to be a door down here that I can't go through. Oh. What's up, Han? The one survivor?
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
Yeah, you're right.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg.
Okay.
Been waiting since the last battles. They brought
All right,
it
so
here.
this is an Aliens
Shut up!
quest
God,
line.
you want to get us killed?
Callback.
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
In retrospect, a bad decision. No kidding. No kidding, buddy.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Ah, that's convenient.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
Yeah, you don't look like a good fighter.
I killed her.
Her?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram and I closed the door.
Oh, I see. That kind of killed her.
She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
This is what sane looks like?
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
Oh, really? That's convenient.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
All right. And y'all have problems over here?
Okay, this one will get you.
Okay.
How can you tell jokes?
So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this.
And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure? I'm positive.
Yeah. Yeah. Good science jokes. Good science jokes.
Shut up. God.
Not here for jokes, huh?
Mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
Alright, more stuff I can steal. That's great. Another firestorm, love it. Katana. The katana's good too, right? Good. We're finally getting stuff that's good. That's what I like to see. Aid station? Oh, free Medigel. That's what it is. Okay, great. Where am I? I came in from here. I just want to move the map, alright? Oh, but I can use this to get into the restricted area, even though I can't get in through there. Alright, so what's up this way? You gonna tell me I can't get in?
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human Spectres. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
And I can't do this until I've talked to Ventralis. Okay, so let's go talk to Ventralis. Or head out this way? To maintenance area. Which also we need to... No, we can talk to Dr. Cohen to get into the maintenance area. And we need to talk to Ventralis to get into the quarantine area. Got it. Okay, talking to people. Let's go talk to people. Actually, we've been going for about 3 hours. I am out of water. So I'm going to take a quick break in the, non-stop action of this area. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna refill my water and go to the bathroom. And when I come back, we'll talk to plot-relevant people. Yeah? Sounds good? Sounds great. Sounds like a wonderful plan. Alright. I will be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good time. And, see ya folks soon. Alright, I am back. Ready to keep this going. Alright, let's pause the music, bring the game back up, and continue to do the thing. Alright. The Thing. The Thing. Dr. Cohen. Ventralis. Let's do Ventralis first, and then Cohen. Alright. Mr. Ventralis. I have information about the quarantine labs.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Thank you.
I've got work to do.
Thanks for being reasonable.
You and me both.
Let's do that thing. Although we gotta talk to Dr. Cohen about the other stuff. So let's talk to Dr. Cohen. And see if we can get into the maintenance center? Maintenance tunnels? Why would I want to get into the tunnels up here? Security. Elevator to secure lab. Okay, so we can fight our way in through here. Apparently, is an option that we have. Quarantine? Cohen. Cohen's downstairs.
Yes?
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
I have a pass, but there's nothing back there, just snow. Well, snow and maintenance access.
Blue text!
The fan in this place. Slip me the card and I'll keep your team safe.
I have your word on that. Just don't tell the guards. They're twitchy enough.
Alright.
Talk to you later.
It's fine.
I hope you can do something.
Me too. Journal's been updated. We now have the back door. Sneak into the sealed maintenance area near the science team quarters in the quarantine lab. Great. Alright, let's do the cure thing first. Because that seems like it would be useful. And get that information to Cohen. And then we'll sneak the heck out of here. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Just be extremely sneaky. Although shooting my way through a pile of bugs does sound like a good time. And it seems like both of those things are ways to get to the same place. Alright. I've got to pass.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out.
Sneaking is fun.
Death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Wait, what is this exclamation mark? Oh, for the the other thing. Okay, great. What is this? Medikit. Love it. Research notes. Ooh. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Press X to make cure. I guess so. Hello? Oh, so I just have to do the thing right in between each of the various... I did it!
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
She seemed odd.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Whoa! I have no idea what I'm shooting at! Did we do it? Did we get him? I think we got him. I mean, what's-her-face died pretty quickly. Guess that should not have been unexpected. Alright, well, the turning me around was weird. That's not good. I wanted that. Thank you. But yeah, that was not particularly surprising to find out that she's on Benezia's side. Oh, we found a better thunder. Love it. More weapons. Alright, and then we don't need to do the thing anymore because we've done it. And... why would you let her in here, guard? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that answers that question, doesn't it? And you didn't see nothing? You just...
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
Yeah, alright.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
That worked about the way I expected that to. You were attacked by Geth in the quarantine lab. Han Alar told you they came from the sealed maintenance area. Yep. Alright, let's drop off this cure and then head into the sealed maintenance area. Not that sealed, apparently. Very slightly sealed. Mostly sealed. A little sealed. Alright, Doc. Here's your cure. Here's some vials.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I think so. It was hard to concentrate while dodging gunfire.
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it.
Fascinating insight into Dr. Cohen's character.
You're on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access?
We've already figured that out. Yeah.
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people.
Makes sense.
We need to administer this. Thanks again.
You're welcome. Yo, look at all that Paragon. I still don't have charm points to put it into, but thank you. Thank you. So many Paragons. I am continuing to Paragon. Alright, let's give people points. Tali. What are we doing with Tali? She's already a master hacker, which is important. Shield capacity? That's not bad. Make Tali slightly better at surviving? Absolutely. I see blue text, I click blue text, alright? That's how this game works. Enemies cannot use biotic/tech abilities for a short period. This seems pretty good, actually. How do I make damping better? Let's just make damping better. I like that. It sounds like a good plan. Liara, I have no idea what you're doing or why you're doing it, but let's keep on doing what you're doing, I guess. Sure. And now I gotta figure out where Jane's putting her points into. Is it more pistols? Is it just more pistols forever? Is it more barriers? More barriers gives me a better recharge time. Maybe it's singularity. I want singularity to be better. I keep missing with this. Lift is super good too. I want all of my biotics to be good. It gets so big. That's fair. I think I am generally in favor of more singularity. Also more pistols. Never use marksman, but maybe I should be. What's the cooldown on this thing? A long time. 45 seconds. More points in stasis doesn't matter. Stasis is sufficiently long as is. Getting the lift duration up would be good too. Man, everything's good! I want to spend points on everything. Singularity? Do I like singularity? I might like singularity. I think I like pistols, honestly. We'll do a point in singularity also. Equipment? Katana. Thank you. You've got a thunder, but we can give you a better thunder now. But also, the Kovalyov is good? Kovalyov is good. And nothing that we have is better than the Kovalyov. But really, we should stick you with the Thunder. Because we want to give the Kovalyov to somebody else. We want to give the Kovalyov to Garrus. So we'll hang on to that. Not that I'm ever using her assault rifle. I don't know under what situations I would use the assault rifle with her. I think we're okay as is. Alright. Save progress. We've done things. Time to go to the maintenance area. Excuse me, I have another exclamation mark. What's my exclamation mark? Map? I have more stuff to talk to Cohen about? I gotta talk to Cohen about Alestia. Okay.
They seem to be coming along well.
How's the science team holding up?
Maybe I don't have to talk to
Better
him.
than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep.
Alright, no, it doesn't look like I have anything to do
Talk to you
here.
later.
Of course.
Have I been lied to? I might have been lied to. Journal. There's a lot of Noveria stuff, wow. Busy place, Noveria. Okay, we're definitely just being lied to. That's cool. to restricted area. Why is this restricted?
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
What even is this place? So if I hack this, am I gonna get shot at? I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna save before I do this. I don't even know where this goes. Are they shooting at me? They're totally shooting at me. Are these guys gonna shoot at me now? The people out here? Oh, all the guards, everybody's after me now. The whole world is after me. Alright, let's not do this. Let's not do this. I don't want to get in a fight with ERCS like this. This is not what I'm about.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
We've got a way out on our own anyway. Everything's going to be fine. Bye! Found some baddies. It shot me. It shot me with its poison. Man, these guys suck. It's a good thing I have auto heal. Need more toxin resistance. Do I have toxin resistance? Hang on, journal. You've entered an unguarded back door into the sealed areas of Rift Station. The guards are not alerted to my presence. Oh, fantastic. So this gets me into the area that it was talking about. Without... There we go. Sure. Without making everybody need to fight me. This gets me into the secure lab. Oh my god, please. It also gives me an elevator to the restricted area. Alright, what's in the secure lab? This seems relevant to my interests. Whoa, we found Matriarch Benezia! Okay. Here we go. Big news.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother.
Wow! She's ripping off Hell's vibe. Are you kidding me?
Turn it toward happiness or despair. Her
She's definitely evil.
Ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
Alright, so nothing is lost if I just shoot her in the head.
No matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I believe she can kill her own daughter. I appear to have been stasised. This seems bad. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, can't just shoot Benezia. Got it. Uh-oh. What the? Now she's got Geths? Terrible. Benezia's power level has been reduced, though, so that's good. Time to go into tungsten rounds. Show me the tungsten. Alright, where are they? Out here? Man, where even is anybody? Who am I even shooting at? That's Liara. That's Tali. God damn. Can I just... That didn't hit him. Alright, we gotta go after the rest of the Geth. Alright, this pistol's doing pretty good work. Apparently this is working, though. Whatever it is we're doing is working. I just want these down because they are distracting. Where even are they? Correct!
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light.
Oh, you sound like a
Everything is
cultist.
clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
Why are we talking?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but
This sounds like a trick! This sounds like a trick.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him.
Even wear headgear like that.
Is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
What do you mean?
Thoughts echo strangely within Sovereign. Its rooms are built at unsettling...
Are you telling me his dreadnought is an SCP?
The more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu Relay.
Mu Relay?
Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered.
Also, that's a big bug behind her? We're gonna have to fight that, aren't we?
Across generations, queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
It's a good thing we have time to talk about all this.
They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu Relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger.
Okay.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived.
Aha.
You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
You should shoot you?
Don't leave.
Nope. Liara can't handle this.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Bad news. Whoa! Whoa there, buddy! Buttons didn't seem to work. Try that again? Try that again. I pressed biotic buttons and they didn't do anything. Maybe I just can't biotic her. That would actually make a fair amount of sense. Alright, I am being warped, I guess? Alright, fine. Everything's fine now.
Go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
We're gonna have to kill you, is what I'm hearing.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Interesting. I feel like I should be at least a little invested in this character, but I don't think I am really. Okay, maybe we should not have gotten this close to the Rachni Queen? What are you doing, Shepard? And now you're just gonna get attacked from behind by a zombie. Shepard, don't let this happen, please. Something else is happening.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces.
Holy crap.
Your musics are colorless.
I see. The Rachni are a hive mind, centered on the Queen. The Queen has the ability... I mean, the Queen is like a bastion of psychic power then. Great.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat.
You're right. I wanted to talk. I was just not expecting
when we
this kind of talking.
One moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful.
Is it because she's dying then? That's why she's weak?
Were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence.
Oh.
And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better about this. So the Rachni that we're encountering as enemies are basically feral. They have no intelligence because they have not been able to contact the Queen.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
Fascinating.
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable.
Okay.
But necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you.
This is the royal
What
we.
will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look. Those
Uh-huh.
tanks. Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
I'm not sure if they ever talked to her, though.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us.
Oh, man. This is a big one. Oh, this is a lot. This is really a lot. I have the power to commit genocide if I want to. I mean, they were already dead, but this is literally the last egg of the Rachni, right? Presumably. I mean, maybe there's another egg somewhere, but seems unlikely. And I now have, I mean, I have to talk to her. I have to talk to her, right? What are the ramifications of my actions? The reason that you were hunted down the way you were is because the story we've heard is that you weren't willing to communicate. You weren't willing to treat.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows.
What does that
We
mean?
would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
I don't know how much that helps. Hidden place. I don't want you. Boy, you sure are up against a lot of biases in order to try and integrate into galactic society, aren't you?
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note.
Fear.
Then we awoke in this place. The last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Okay. So she recognizes that she's the last of her kind. Or at least doesn't hear any other Rachni. I'm inclined to give them their freedom. I mean, I think my approach to this, like, I've read Ender's Game, right? Like, I think my approach to this is colored a little bit by some of the sci-fi that I've experienced. And I think they were... It certainly seems reasonable that the Krogan went too far because they're Krogan, rather than the Krogan being forced into that situation because the Rachni weren't willing to communicate. This Rachni is definitely willing to communicate, and I'm not sure what that bodes. I'm not sure what that portends. Does that mean that she's willing to live in peace with others? Does that mean that... Because it's her. It's all her, right? Her kids are not going to be unique individuals. They're going to be part of the hive mind. Most of the Rachni are going to be part of the hive mind, and she's the last queen, so it's really just her. I don't like that she wants to hide away and rebuild strength. I would much rather that all of this was more above board, that all of this was more open. That she tried to start this off by making reparations or whatever with the council, like... But I cannot be the one who consigns her species to oblivion. I can't do it.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
They'd need a champion for sure. It can't be just them. That's not a question. Like, I understand that. But I'm willing to be their champion. If they were willing to be upfront about it. I don't like that this has to be furtive. But I guess that's the way this is gonna go. Alright, what the hell is going on here? Secure lab. This is my destination, is it? Do you know that for sure? It's true, it's a lot of Paragon. Elevator to the restricted area. We never went there, did we? Alright, things are beeping at us. And I'm not 100% sure why. We're definitely being beeped at, though. I think there's only one door we can exit through, though. There's only one place we can go. Where's Liara? How are you doing?
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Okay, you don't care. Your mom is dead, and that has made 0 impact on you. Cool. Alright, well, this is our only way out, so I guess we're going this way. Someone let the Rachni Queen free alarm. That seems like a very specific alarm, doesn't it? There's enemies? Who are the enemies? I should kill them. We can still go to the hot labs, though. Maybe the enemies are upstairs. Okay. Benezia is dead. She gave you the location of the Mu relay, but did not know where Saren planned to go after activating it. You've dealt with the matriarch, but there's still the issue of the Rachni down in the hot labs. Okay, so we still have stuff to do. We still have work to accomplish. So I'm not planning on just leaving at this point. This is a lie. It's always a lie, but it's frequently here for reasons I don't understand. And we can't go back up to where we were before. And we can't go out that way. So I guess we're just going to the hot labs. Which are open for some reason now. Oh, and we got 1,000,000 levels. And we got equipment? Incendiary 6. I think I already had that. Ablative Coating 6. That's new. Tsunami 7. Katana 6. Katana 6? Why Katana 6 when Katana 7? Yeah, let's just take the Katana 7, honestly. And this can be another rail extension? Seems a bit overkill. Why 4 when you could be 6? Cryo rounds? No, 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 no. Let's try incendiary... Let's try better incendiary rounds, yeah? Incendiary 6 seems fine. Set them on fire. There's effectively a 14 DPS increase, right? It's not bad. It's not good, actually, now that I think about it. I would rather have something else here. Cryo rounds don't matter. Proton rounds don't feel like they matter. Toxic damage, maybe that matters? Maybe that's better? Polonium rounds? I don't even know, man. I'll just stick with the incendiary rounds, I guess. Alright, cool. Good weapon. The pistol, we're just never gonna find a better pistol than the Spectre pistol, are we? Incendiary 5. Yeah, that's nothing better. Nothing better. Does this matter? It's not better. We haven't found better armor, have we? We have not. Predator 5 is pretty good. Okay. That's fine. But we do have 1,000,000 experience. No, we only have 4 experience to spend. I thought we leveled up more than once. I was wrong. Still no more points in Charm, unfortunately. And I think we were putting points in Pistols and Singularity. 1 and 3. Maybe I'll just get Master Marksman, because that's an ability I will definitely use. He said, naively. Liara, keep on doing what you're doing. And Tali, of course, needs to get better at a lot of things. I think we like ramping up her damping. Damping is a hell of an ability.
Faster than light drop, Sovereign is the flagship of the rogue Spectres Saren. An enormous dreadnought larger than any other ship in any known fleet, it is crewed with both Geth and Krogan. At 2 kilometers long, its spinal-mounted main gun is likely capable of penetrating another dreadnought's kinetic barriers with a single shot. How Saren acquired this incredible warship is unknown. The prevailing opinion is that Sovereign is a Geth construct, while others believe it is a Prothean relic. Its design, however, hints at a more alien and mysterious origin. The attack on Eden Prime demonstrated Sovereign's ability to generate mass effect fields powerful enough to land on a planetary surface. This implies it has a massive Element Zero core and the ability to generate staggering amounts of power.
Yeah? Alright. Alright. Okay, we definitely save here. Before getting ourselves killed by somebody random. Yaroslav Tartakovsky. Hello?
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the order.
That's not a good... It's not a good argument, my friend.
Thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous.
Okay.
Binary Helix plan to clone Rachni. Mass produce them. Create an army.
Why is this okay?
Find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
No, mostly the babies just go feral, is what I'm hearing.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
We have no idea how Rachni work.
The genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone.
Oh, I guess we do know how Rachni work.
Can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do.
Turns out.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
We can save them?
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry.
It's a little late for that, I think.
This will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Excuse me?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
Tell me more.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always said, a bad end.
Are you injured? Presumably. Okay, I guess we're going to fight our way in, set off a bomb, and then fight our way out. Yes? Sure. Always a fan of escape sequences.
Not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera restart.
Oh god. I guess he's dead. Alright. None of that. Once again, they came out of the vents. God damn it. Why do we even have vents? Alright. Journal? Ah, yes. Hot labs. To breathe? It doesn't sound worth it to me. Alright, we gotta get our guns switched over. It is time, once again, for shredder rounds. Let's get some more damage versus organics. I have been poisoned. Curses. Wait a minute. We gotta give Mira the code. Alright. Oh, Yaroslav has the codes. Now I have the codes, I guess. All that's left is to order Mira to begin the countdown. Alright, let's order Mira to begin the countdown.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120
All right,
seconds.
let's get the hell out of here. I didn't hit the right button. I tried to hit medkit and instead hit something that was not medkit. Okay, the poison just goes straight through the shields. I can't do that. We actually have to just fight them. Alright. I guess just fight them. Oh, they just keep on coming, don't they? Oh, that's a lot of bugs. Do we just go? Can we just go? That's a lot of bugs. Yeah, let's just go. Let's see if going works. Which we thought was a bad idea before, and now we're doing it ourselves. Well, sometimes you just gotta sink the hot labs, I guess. You know? Sometimes the hot labs have to go. Sometimes you just have to kill all of the Rachni. Mission complete. Alright, well, if you say so. Looks like we did it. And we killed a matriarch. Good thing we're a Spectre and above the law. Otherwise, that might cause some trouble. Hey, Liara. I'm sorry your mom is evil. But, hopefully things are better now that she's dead. I don't think things are better. I think things are still pretty bad.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
I feel like I want to have like a chapter end splash screen or something.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Keep your racism in your pants, Ashley.
Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
I guess this is
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
Probably the next step.
And then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
I think they may be, regretting their decision to make me a Spectre. I feel like they might not be super happy with the results up to this point. I have killed a matriarch and restored the Rachni to the galaxy. That's, maybe not the best track record for my first week in intergalactic space. Oh, lots of fun. What a fantastic time. This is working out really well. Alright, let's go talk to people. People are probably worth talking to at this point. Maybe we have stories for people. Maybe people have stories for me. Only got about a half hour left in the stream. Probably not long enough to do any actual plot. But, you know. Let's go talk to Liara. How you doing, Liara? How you holding up, huh?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
I mean, I agree.
In the end, maybe she's better off now.
Maybe. She was a good person once, before she was twisted by Sovereign's power. Better to remember her as she used to be.
Oh, and we're all just, like, completely on board with mind control death ship? Like, everybody's just, yeah, that's totally how that works. Okay.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine.
Are you?
Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me.
Alright, well, now that we're done talking about your dead mom, let's flirt.
I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
Is this a proposition? Am I ready to open that door?
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that...
I mean, really, the whole point about Asari mating is that it's a mind meld, right? It's not just physical. It might not be physical at all.
Memories and emotions weave themselves together.
They're not really clear on that.
Entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I'm not very good at this anyway. I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved.
Because you're worried about people thinking you're a
The union is more
slut.
than
I
just
understand.
Sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
You've never done this? No! She's an Asari teenager. She's like 15. There's no rush. Absolutely not.
I am only 106. Barely an adult by Asari standards.
Barely an adult.
I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
Yeah. No worries. I'm willing to be the mature one in this relationship. Let Mama Shepard take care of you.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way.
Sure.
But we all have to make sacrifices.
We all have to make sacrifices. Yeah. What a ridiculous conversation. Oh my god. I can't believe that she starts the conversation about maybe let's not date until the world-ending events are over by saying, do you know how mind-blowing sex with an Asari is? She's really bad at this. She's really bad at this. Oh my god. Okay, do you have anything new to say about Benezia?
Why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived.
That fits the narrative.
My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful. And now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
Is there anything new in Asari culture?
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
I feel like it's probably the same thing as before.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us.
They're mostly interested in objectifying you, I think.
Rumors and misinformation about my people.
We've heard about the rumors. We know about this.
Goodbye, Shepard.
All right. Oh, a codex thing, huh? What did we learn about the Asari? Is it Asari biology? Asari, it is Asari biology. Asari have a robust cellular regenerative system. While they do not heal faster than other species, Asari are known to reach 1,000 years of age. Although Asari have one gender, they're not asexual. An Asari provides 2 copies of her own genes to her offspring. The second set is altered in a unique process called melding. During melding, an Asari consciously attunes her nervous system to her partner's, sending and receiving electrical impulses directly through the skin. The partner can be another Asari, or an alien of either gender. Effectively, the Asari and her partner briefly become one unified nervous system. Dope. This unique means of reproduction is the reason Asari are talented biotics. Their evolved ability to consciously control nerve impulses is very similar to biotic training. Asari believe that their offspring acquire the best qualities of the father from the melded genes, but evidence is anecdotal. Asari passed through 3 climacteric? I have never seen this word before. Climacteric? What is that from? Climacteric. Critical period or event. I guess has roots in climax? Like a peak? Apparently directly from Greek, in which climactere is a critical period. Fascinating. Climacteric. Having extreme and far-reaching implications or results. Critical. Interesting. A strange word. Not climactic. It is its own word. Alright, climacteric. You got it. Marked by biochemical and physiological changes. The maiden stage begins at birth and is marked by the drive to explore and experience. Most young Asari are curious and restless. The matron stage of life begins around the age of 350, though it can be triggered earlier if the individual melds frequently. Another related root-sharing word? Yeah, sure. Except in this case, it's, like, the use in English tends to center around significant physical changes. Apparently, the climacteric is another word for menopause. So, like, specifically a stage in your life that is marked by a physical change that differentiates it from a previous stage in your life. Fascinating. What a fascinating word. This period is marked by a desire to settle in one area and raise children. The matriarch stage begins around 700, or earlier if the individual melds rarely. Matriarchs become active in their community as sages and counselors, dispensing wisdom from centuries of experience. While each stage of life is marked by strong biological tendencies, individuals do make unexpected life choices. For example, there are maidens who stay close to home rather than explore, matrons who would rather work than build a family, and matriarchs who have no interest in community affairs. Alright. What's up, Doc?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Personal
How did
questions?
you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I feel like I've already...
I enlisted right out of med school.
Yeah,
I wanted
we've
but
definitely...
humanity needs the Alliance if we
No,
want
we're
to
good.
keep
I
expanding.
should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, none of this is new. So now I get to talk to Kaidan. And, I hope this isn't weird. What's up, buddy?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Well, that's actually a really good point. Like, where do I come off as the person who has sole responsibility for deciding whether or not this race gets to go free? But that just means I don't have the biases that the Council would, right? Like, the Council are definitely biased against the Rachni. There's no question that they would just immediately opt for termination. Because anybody who lived through the Rachni War are going to have very specific feelings about the Rachni. And I'm not sure that any of those feelings accurately reflect reality. Because again, I'm not sure that the Rachni were given the opportunity to talk once talking was a thing that they understood was possible. Personal input?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They shouldn't?
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side.
Yeah.
I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
You ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name.
I suppose that doesn't sound...
Anyway, my abilities would drop with pain-free L3s.
Huh. Interesting.
It'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
I haven't heard anything about Canadics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic.
That's not ideal.
Spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better.
That's a shame.
This is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash.
Well...
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
See ya, buddy. I will note that there was nothing in there about the personal stuff that could have been, which I guess means that I delivered rejection appropriately, and it went well, and everything's okay. Like, I'm not even sure that I actually said anything about that in the previous neat. Like, I'm not positive that our conversation ended with "let's not date." Because I don't even know if that was one of my dialogue options. But assuming it did, I guess he's taking that well, which, good? Good. I'm not going to do vendoring yet. I'm not going to be here that long.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate.
Okay.
That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly.
Oh.
We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the Psychos.
No, I'd imagine not.
I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job.
An Elcor? Really?
Organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
Tell me more.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist.
It's always the geneticists.
Hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Krogan testicles.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan?
I bet people think it's a fertility thing.
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work.
Fascinating.
But that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Wow. I learned something about Krogan biology that I never needed to know.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatening? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out.
Really?
I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body. Some of them...
He was smuggling the organs in his body!
These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes.
So that's where they all came from. Fascinating.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
Wow, what a system.
The victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. But only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Did you interview him?
He got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Aww.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock.
Bummer.
By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
Wow.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but C-Sec headquarters countermanded my order.
Of course not. Course
worried
not.
About the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Yeah, I think he's right, honestly, on this one. Like, I don't think those people are going to have any kind of quality of life, given that he has complete control over them.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salian?
I sent out feelers from time to time.
That's a good point, Hamu.
I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Woo! Side quests! Let's go kill ourselves a mad geneticist.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Alright, I'll take it. Journal? Garrus has given me his own quest. I love it. The Herschel system in the Kepler Verge. Alright, Ashley. Against my better judgment, I'm going to have a conversation with you. Don't make me regret it.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom.
Don't you worry about
Just
it.
saying, Commander.
I have spoken to my space girlfriend.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Great, yeah, I agree. Oh, I guess I don't agree. I guess I'm going to pursue this. Alright, let's talk about this, I guess. If Caden will take you, then, you know, you're welcome to him. I don't have any claim on him.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Alright, well, fair enough. Don't ask, don't tell.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees.
And now she's quoting poetry at me?
Greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart.
Did I sign up for this?
Known,
I didn't know that I asked for this.
And manners, climates, councils, governments.
Bored now.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it.
Wow.
He had a dozen versions when he retired.
It's probably a good piece. I don't know. I'm willing to admit that it's a good piece.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
From the afterlife.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever you want to believe is fine. I'm yeah, not my place to judge.
Your beliefs
Not
are
my
your
place
business.
to judge.
I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
I appreciate that, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Well, good conversations, and you managed to only be racist at the Rachni, which is frankly what I expect from everybody. So we're pretty much good here.
Ma'am.
Codex? Codex? Ah, so many buttons. The Turian homeworld, Palaven. has a metal poor core generating a weak magnetic field and allowing more solar radiation into the atmosphere. To deal with this, most forms of life on Palaven evolved some sort of metallic exoskeleton to protect themselves. Their reflective plate-like skin makes Turians less susceptible to long-term low-level radiation exposure, but they don't possess any sort of natural armor. A Turian's thick skin does not stop projectiles and directed energy bolts. Although life on Palaven is carbon-based and oxygen-breathing, it is built on dextroamino acids. This places the Turians in a distinct minority on the galactic stage. The Quarians are the only other known sapient dextroprotein race. The food of humans, Asari or Solarians, who evolved in levo amino acid-based biospheres, will at best pass through Turian systems without providing any nutrition. At worst, it'll trigger an allergic reaction that could be fatal if not immediately treated. Sucks. Military doctrine. Okay. The Alliance military is of great concern to the galaxy. At first contact with the Turians, they were completely inexperienced. Turian disdain changed to respect after the relief of Shanxi, where the humans surprised them with novel technologies and tactics. The chirality of the proteins. I think I've heard that word before, but yes, probably. Dextro as opposed to levo? Should probably look all this stuff up. The human devotion to understanding and adapting to modern space warfare stunned the staid council races. For hundreds of years, they had lived behind secure walls of long-proven technologies and tactics. The council regards the Alliance as a sleeping giant. Less than 3% of humans volunteer to serve in their military, a lower proportion than any other species. Dextro levo is right and left in Latin. Is that where dexterity comes from? Interesting. Languages! I love it. While competent, Alliance soldiers are neither as professional as the Turians nor as skilled as the Asari. Their strengths lie in fire support, flexibility, and speed. They make up for lack of numbers with sophisticated technical support and emphasis on mobility and individual initiative. Their doctrine is not based on absorbing and dishing out heavy shocks like the Turians and Krogan. Rather, they bypass enemy strongpoints and launch deep into their rear, cutting supply lines and destroying headquarters and support units, leaving enemies to wither on the vine. On defense, the human military is a rapid reaction force that lives by Sun Tzu's maxim, he who tries to defend everything defends nothing. Garrisons are intended for scouting rather than combat, avoiding engagement to observe and report on invaders using drones. The token garrisons of human colonies make it easy for alien powers to secure them, for which the Alliance media criticizes the military. However, the powerful fleets stationed at phase gate nexuses such as Arcturus are just a few hours or days from any colony within their sphere of responsibility. In the event of an attack, they respond with overwhelming force. Cool. Happy to explain in detail sometime at chemistry degree. Sure.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why leave?
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
You have to tell me what that means.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a...
Oh, okay, he is explaining. Okay, good.
We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war.
I think I just realized that he only has 3 fingers on his hands.
And so were his ideas.
Krogans, right? Frogs.
He wanted to continue
Makes
the
sense.
war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up.
That fits.
To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while,
How
we were getting
how do you do that? How does one
Some of the
focus on
tribes
breeding?
started coming around.
But not Jared.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk.
Sounds like that talk turned
We met at the
mostly
Hollows,
violent.
near the grave
That sounds like a faux pas.
The skulls
Like
are dead,
offering
lying
hospitality
there,
and then
remind
killing
us where we
someone.
come from,
Or like
where we
turning
all
around
go.
against them.
It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a
And
trap to me.
Yeah.
You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws
Father?
even we hold sacred.
Oh.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest.
Sounds like an experience.
That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
I see.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
Lots of species
We're
that are more
getting
fertile.
colonized new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the Genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details.
Oh.
They
This
may-
is an unrelated question.
All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
More codex. Give me the codex. The harsh Krogan homeworld conditioned the Krogan psychology for toughness, just as it did the body. Krogan have always had a tendency to be selfish, unsympathetic, and blunt. They respect strength and self-reliance, and are neither surprised nor offended by treachery. The weak and selfless do not live long. In their culture, looking out for number one is simply a matter of course. After their defeat in the rebellions, the very concept of Krogan leadership was discredited. Where a warlord could once command enough power to bring entire solar systems to heel and become overlord, these days it's rare for a single leader to have more than 1,000 warriors swear allegiance to him. Most Krogan trust and serve no one but themselves. This solitary attitude stems in part from a deep sense of fatalism and futility, a profound social effect of the Genophage that caused Krogan numbers to dwindle to a relative handful. Not only are they angry that the entire galaxy seems out to get them, the Krogan are also generally pessimistic about their race's chances of survival. The surviving Krogan see no point in building for the future. There will be no future. The Krogan live with an attitude of kill, pillage, and be selfish. For tomorrow we die. Yeah, that's pretty awful. Welp, see ya. I'm gonna go talk to Tali.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
I think this is all the same.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
So to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is.
Good.
I still think a lot about my pilgrimage.
Yeah, I was gonna finish all these
I know
conversations and then
Sarah's
call it
our
cooking
top
missile.
priority, But with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
I'm sure you will.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
Tell me more. I always want to hear more from you, Tali.
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet.
Oh yeah, I remember how this
My father
works.
is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
You're royalty.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen, but it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always...
Oh, she also has 3 fingers on her hands.
My father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies.
Are the Quarians
They're
also
not
frog
afraid of
people?
me to get to him.
That must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
What if we save the galaxy? I don't know if that counts as bringing something back to the flotilla, but at least it's something that the flotilla no longer has to deal
The work
with.
you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen.
Why not?
There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil.
Ooh, what if you bring back a Geth to study?
Control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently.
Are there any?
I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
Okay.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate
Tiger Dad.
what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to
I guess
do
if
that
you have
to
somebody
people.
that's that important
She
to
passed on about
Quarian
5
society.
years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me.
Doing his best to be
he
a father,
never
but
really
married
showed
to his
it,
work.
Not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
Fair enough.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want want to know more about the Geth.
We've already been through
I
this,
doubt
right?
I can
This
tell
is
you anything you don't
not
already
anything
know.
new.
It's been
I think this
almost
is not
3
anything new.
centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Alright, well, if we've already heard that, I think.
Else.
Pretty sure we've already heard that.
Like what?
I should go.
So, I guess that's it. I guess that's everything. Wait, we have some codex entries. Quarians, law and defense, and religion. Great. Although the Conclave establishes civil law, much as any planet-based democracy, enforcement and trials, Oh, I get it. Although the Conclave establishes civil law, much as any planet-based democracy, enforcement and trials are more unique. After the flight from the Geth, there were few constables to police the millions of civilians aboard the fleet, so the Navy parceled out Marine squads to maintain order and enforce the law. Today, Quarian Marines have evolved training and tactics akin to civilian police, but remain adept at combat in the confined spaces of a starship and fully under the command of the military. Once taken into custody, the accused is brought before the ship's captain for judgment. While the ship's council may make recommendations, tradition holds that the captain has absolute authority in matters of discipline. Most are lenient, assigning additional or more odious maintenance tasks aboard the ship. Persistent recidivists are accidentally left on the next habitable world. This practice of abandoning criminals on other people's planets is a point of friction between the Quarians and the systems they pass through. Captains rarely have another choice. With space and resources at a premium, supporting a non-productive prison population isn't an option. In the early years, many Quarian freighters were armed and used as irregular privateers. Civilian ships still show a strong preference for armament, making them unpopular targets for pirates. I would hope so. Though they have rebuilt their military, there are still mere hundreds of warships to protect tens of thousands of ships. The Quarian Navy follows strict routines of patrol and takes no chances. If the intent of an approaching ship can't be ascertained, they shoot to kill. Even though all of the ships are armed? The ancient Quarians practiced ancestor worship. Even after abandoning faith for secularism, Quarians continued to revere the wisdom of elders. As time passed and technology advanced, they inevitably turned their knowledge to preserving the personalities and memories of the elderly as computer virtual intelligences. These recordings became a repository of knowledge and wisdom, stored in a central databank, and available through any extranet connection. They held no illusions that this was a form of immortality. Like all virtual intelligences, their electronically preserved ancestors were not truly sapient. This was considered a surmountable problem. Sapience could surely be reduced to simple mathematics. Surely? Okay, I'm willing to listen. The Quarians began exhaustive research into creating artificial intelligence so they could learn to escape the bounds of mortality and give their ancestral records true awareness. Oh right, the Geth. Unfortunately, the life the Quarians created did not accept the same truths they did. The Geth destroyed the ancestor databanks when they took over. Oh, sad. In the centuries since they evacuated their homeworld, most Quarians have returned to religion in various forms. Many believe that the rise of the Geth and the destruction of their ancestors were chastisement for arrogantly forsaking the old ways and venerating self-made idols. Others have a more philosophical outlook, believing that their race was indeed arrogant, but no supernatural agency lay behind the Geth revolt. Rather, the Quarians' actions wrought their own doom. Either way, every Quarian would agree that their own hubris cost them their homeworld. Rough. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess next step is to spend like a half hour to 45 minutes in menus with the Alliance Requisition Officer. And then we head to Pharos. Those are some good next steps coming up. Yeah? But those will be next steps. Those will be for Tuesday, I think. In the meantime, we're going to do a save here. We're going to call it for the night.